Greetings and salutations, my wandering spirits. Welcome to another Terraria Thursday. Since I'm doing Thorium, I'm going to be calling this Thorium Thursday. For those that don't know, I am Kaibio, the dapper. I mostly stream Terraria, and on Saturdays, I stream just about anything. I call that my surprise Saturdays. Also, good to see you, Walter. I see your lurk emote, so you're more than welcome to lurk in these kinds of streams. The Dapper is a kind of chill stream, a relaxing stream. You won't find many boisterous moments unless I'm dealing with, well, certain enemies and bosses in certain games, certain moments. Let's see, I'm listening currently as the daycare are not outside yet, thank goodness. Oh yes. Let's wait a bit and see who else will join us. I hope that everybody's day is going well so far. And if it isn't, well, hopefully I can make it better. If nothing else, I aim to entertain. So as you might notice, I've fixed chat in a way that's actually not fixing chat, but I've made it different. It's no real surprise, really, but this dapper yokai was using the browser plugin, or rather the browser source, and then using the chat pop-out as the, well, chat. If it works, it works. Yes, that is true, Walter. However, there was issues with the chat box in previous streams, where they would attempt to be logged in, but they weren't logged in. This way is actually better, and as seen with the intro, and as seen with the game screens, there's now a little box. Things look a little better. It's something I plan on doing for quite some time, slowly but surely improving this channel. I've been thinking about having a countdown. That way I don't have to type out T-1 minute until stream. There's a few other streamers that also do this. I think it's been long enough. Let's get tModLoader started. Well, interesting. I seem to have disconnected for a moment. I don't know why. Doing something like a 3-minute counter now and pretending you're running ads then might set you up for when affiliated. I suppose I could do that. Still waiting for tModLoader to update. Apparently there were some downloads that I missed. But as that is the nature of things with tModLoader, it's constantly being updated. Thankfully, there's good music to listen to while everything is loading. The background behind me is the aquatic depths. The music is one of the hidden tracks. It's not released, won't be heard, not unless you use something like cheat sheet to obtain the music box. It's referred to as the Sunken Palace. There we go. Finally, it's finished. Now we can get started. I do apologize for the delay, but there are simply things that are out of this dapper yokai's paws. Things out of my control, even if I were to use my magics. So, in the last stream, for those that weren't watching potentially, I had done a bit of building, and again, I do apologize for the lack of a mic last stream, but it is what it is. But last stream, I did done a bit of building, making more housing for my NPCs, my townsfolk. About towards the halfway mark, I fought some bosses, progressing a bit. Ah, I see. Stars Above is getting updated. I might do that one next. I'm definitely going to keep certain other mods active. This Verdant mod is really something else, quite peaceful. It's actually quite nice to find a place that's, well, a peaceful biome, much like the forest, where there's nothing to worry about running into. No zombies, no slimes, no bats. That and it's quite peaceful, the music I mean. But I'll definitely keep using foggers, amongst other things. So with this playthrough, I'm playing a Topaz Kobold from the Crystal Dragons mod. It's quite fun. The Crystal Dragons have unique racial abilities, allow them to do certain things. In the case of Dezinro, my Topaz Kobold, I am able to use a sort of tinkering sort of thing, where I can change my accessories to other things. Topaz Mighty, for example, gives me a +6 to damage and defense. Mighty seems to be the best thing right now. Well, kind of the best thing. There's also Lake, or L-A-K-E. I don't know exactly what they mean by it, but it gives a +6 to damage, crit flight chance, movement speed, melee speed, +6 defense, and +6% dodge chance. It's marvelous. I do believe it's the Kobold that gives the -10% damage reduction. I'll need to find a way to fix that. Thorium gives a damage reduction as seen below, vanilla. So hopefully I can find a way to increase my damage reduction, rather being at a deficit. So, with the bosses that were beaten last session, was the King Slime, the Eye of Cthulhu, the Brain of Cthulhu. Oh, I didn't beat Eater of Worlds. There was no Eater of Worlds to be beaten. And Skeletron. Not that much in the way of things. I feel like I should try to take on the Torch God. I don't know, there's a bunch of things to take on. As far as the housing goes, I've got the angler as the goldfish using the texture pack. I've got the arms dealer, the engineer, which they sell a bunch of blocks and other things, the painter, the guide of course. This is the house I was working on. It's quite nice if I do say so myself. The dye trader, the dryad, using the, I suppose it would be the deer tor texture pack, the alchemist. Let's see, who else is available? Oh, I didn't see them, they were hiding. There's also Agnes the brewer. She sells potions. Aside from those lot, there's also the people that are, well, let me traverse to the center of the world. I don't know why the glowing topaz spikes are detached whenever I ride the bunny, but it's interesting. Over here in the center of the world, there's the lumberjack, the merchant, the zoologist, the nurse, and a little bit further over here happens to be the barkeep. I should work on more housing. Actually, before I do any of that, because I beat the Brain of Cthulhu, I was able to spawn in a meteorite. I want to see where it landed, and I'll be especially safe now that I've got an obsidian horseshoe. I must say, this Arcite scythe is really good, especially with this cactus enchantment. This healer playthrough ought to be interesting. I see that with the armors and the weapons, I'm some sort of paladin, or if I choose to go a bit darker path, I end up being something like a necromancer. Now, where did that meteor spawn? Fun fact about meteors, they won't spawn near townsfolk. Like when you're doing housing and you see those flags about. They won't no meteor will spawn near that. But they also will stay away from any chests. Since I've removed a number of chests from this world already, we shall see where it landed. I feel like I should have grabbed a music box, because I do like this meteorite music that CD music made. There's not much to this tundra biome, it's actually rather small in comparison to the other biomes. Oh, what's this? Oh, fairies. Well, I must continue onward. see. I should bring a bunch of dirt so I can fill in this hole. If I remember correctly, yes, there it is. So I need 10 stars, and a music box in order to make it. Honestly, I'd rather make it. Well, at least for the time being. Recording it would be easier. Ah yes, the alien tech. The music itself more or less harkens back to Calamity Mod. So that's where that ended up going. It's quite a fight with Skeleton, rather easy. Rather fun too. Unfortunately, for a number of the ranged segments, I had to deal with it other ways. No, wait, actually, I don't believe I used the Samsara Lotus anyway, at all. Tuesday was a bit of a interesting day, to say the least. Okay, last time I came down here, I fought a mirror. And the mirror fought back in the form of some sort of illusionist. I don't believe I have any keys. No. But now that I'm more or less safe. So this is strange alien tech. Dark steel, which I can get here. Healthstone, which I haven't gone down to hell yet. 18 basic damage spits out way too much matter. A nebula slowly generates around, granting 6 defense as it develops. Pressing the accessory ability key will collapse it down to a star that attacks enemies. Interesting. The massacre. Oh, I don't imagine that's going to be available for quite some time, considering it requires the ancient manipulator and dark matter for that issue. Star collar. Strange alien tech. And 10 meteorite bars. One should take proper precautions before contacting unknown, sends out a signal into outer space, only usable high in the skylands. Well then, I don't have any keys, so I'll have to continue on. I figured I would have been able to do something with this. A Stantler has appeared in the Pokemon community game. Now's your chance to get it. If you want what that is. grab myself some more wood so I can create temporary platforms. It is a bit of a hassle getting back here, but if I remember correctly, yes, actually, there are potions to get back here. I could have sworn that I had a music box somewhere. Like, means, I suppose that is this. And there goes the Stantler. Shall convert this over. There we go. Oh, that's right, I'm holding on to the jeweler. Momentarily, that is. I could have kept it, because I could just use this life quartz to make a heart. Because I do like the underground theme. Sills? I don't recall getting any sills. I see. There we go. I should build more houses. I did say that I was going to do that. I should do that. Oh yes, that's also right. I've also placed the clothier and the demolitionist down in the depths. Oh, what luck, Shipton has arrived. But I need more housing because there's also the musician. Or something like that. They will allow me to put a music box down here and have it played. Yes, that's what I'll do. I'll make more housing. And I unfortunately need to move this lot over here. It's too close to the desert. And these lot here don't really, well, Hannibal, the dye trader, is okay with the desert. But Luciano, the painter, prefers the jungle, which is way over here. Coincidentally, so does the Triad. But many of the other NPCs in this area don't really care much for the desert. I mean, really does. Maybe I'll move the dye trader to... No, actually, I'll keep him here. It's a nice house. I suppose I could move somebody up here. Maybe. I don't want to do another building stream, but at the same point, I did really rush through Calamity, didn't I? If I recall correctly, it took me about 16 or 17 episodes to finish Fargo's. Calamity Mod is about 9 episodes, which is rather brief. So, housing. Time to build. Oh yes, actually, something I wanted to show you all that I was really proud of. I bought myself a bunch of grass seeds. And I took a bunch of dirt. And I made a planetoid. And I stuck the 3 siblings in it. Got Terrence, the mutant, Deviant, or rather Flan, the Deviant, and Reaper, the Abomination. And the music you hear is from the daytime Verdant. Very similar to how they would make planetoids in Calamity, if I do say so myself. Wait a second, are you sure this house isn't what they'd call a prison? No, it has all the requirements. Really? You just had to make me stinky. Well, that's the Deviant for you. How kind of you. Thank you. Do you know what Earth is? Yes, it's where we live. I'll need to make a facsimile kind of corruption so I can fight Eater of Worlds and get any drops from there. Should be rather simple, I think. Your attempt to exploit my anger is admirable, but I cannot be angered. I wasn't trying to anger you. How strange. And of course, the Abomination has a bunch of event-related things. Oh dear, I hate when it does that. I might as well go say hi to Shipton. Cozy, wouldn't you say? Do you have anything worthwhile? Oh, I don't need this because I don't have any allies. Although I suppose it would be quite fun to play with people. Let's see. Rogue Ronin headband, Rogue Ronin jumpsuit, Rogue Ronin leggings. I see. Well, since you don't have anything I want, meat shields wig, meat shields vest, meat shields boots. If you're wondering about this wood here, it's made out of yew. The goblins, or rather the vermintide, if you will, because I use a texture pack. The goblins drop yew wood. Also, there's the male protagonist from... No, maybe that's the female. I don't know, it's from Don't Starve Together. I don't really play. Or rather, I don't play. Okay, I suppose if you really want to die that much, I'll abide you. Now where shall I put this house? Maybe here. More or less embroiled in the clouds. I'd rather not have the housing destroy blocks that I could use that aren't replenished. By me doing it this way, I can get more wood. Oh good, because it's still surface, it doesn't count as skyblock. Who should I put up here? Oh yes, I found a sky island, I believe episode 1 or 2. But good to see you, Magic. Really, a possessed one? By all means, hurt me. You won't get very far. No sooner do I get hurt than I replenish my health. So what you stumbled upon me doing is building a house for an NPC, because I need more housing. One of these times I'll have to... Actually, no, I'm going to do it now. I'll be right back. I don't know if I'll still be able to do it. A Clubberpuss is now available in the chat. If you wish to get one, now's your chance. Oh, that's right, it won't have the old appearance. Way back when Sky Islands were first introduced, the old houses used to look like, well, much like they do now. these little squares and rectangles. But they were all made out of ore. Well, ore bricks rather. Usually silver, gold, tungsten, and platinum didn't exist yet. I think I'm going to do just that. And make myself an ore house. It's funny, the only places you could find these was on Sky Islands, nowhere else. Quite the throwback. So I can make myself a platinum brick, but I want to use gold as a bit of a throwback. There we go. So, let's see. I'm going to need enough for the walls. No matter, I'll just... Oh, blood moon. Oh dear. Back for round 2. Fine by me. Bit of a throwback, if you will. I do so enjoy this set. It's why I'm getting the things that I'm getting. Here, you can come live here momentarily. I may or may not put the golfer up here. I don't exactly know where the golfer best lives. Where are you? Strange. Please don't leave. There, stay put. I don't even know why I'm doing this when I can just simply put things inside my safe. There, much better. Considering though that I'm going to be getting more of those. They're useful, I'll say that much. Devouring is such a strange modifier. They eat everything else. And it heals it. I don't know why it exists, but they exist. Also, I'd like to know where it is they're all coming from. If I stand right here, nothing else should spawn. That's rather boring, actually. No, not what I meant to do. I like the forest. It has all necessary features for golfing. So does that mean you're happy? Where are you? I must have missed you or something. It does like the surface. Okay, that works for me. I would skip this, considering I have the portable sun dial, but I'd rather not. See, I want to get myself some more unholy shards in blood. I don't know who else I should put up here. Somebody. Maybe I could put the jeweler up here. Maybe I could make it some sort of bridge. I would still keep this rope over here. A red cape. I see. Oh, I definitely want this lawnmower. Mowed grass decreases spawn rate. The night is almost over. So the different kinds of eyes actually don't count as undead. I see. But that's too much. That's interesting that they're not pounding on the door. I believe it's because of this slope here. A possessed hand. Interesting. So, an invasion is coming. I see. Looks like things are gonna have to go back into the safe. Let's keep you safe. Surprised they wouldn't want to stay around. It's interesting to see the goblins and the mice fighting together. I guess in this case it'll be ratfolk and goblins. I think I remember this. Actually, I don't need this. I just need this. I do like having them stacked like that. It's quite interesting. I don't know if I'll actually keep it in gold. What do you wandering spirits think? Also, a lampant has appeared. Oh, that's right. It's the bottom corner that signifies where it goes. Am I to assume that none of you have an opinion on what I should do? It's quite alright. There, now somebody else can move in. I wasn't even done building your steps, you creep. I'm going to need a lot more houses. All these mods present a problem. bunches of NPCs. I don't really need it, but I do need it. The reason I do need it is because I need it for, well, I need it for the elemental assembler. The reason I don't need it and haven't needed it thus far is because the Avali terminal that I made acts as a tinker's workshop. I didn't need to buy that. I think I'll definitely be making a bridge, but not quite yet. I don't know who should go here, but I feel like someone definitely should. There we go. That at least saves on some of the wood. There we go. A little bit simple, but with time they'll look better. Let's see, I'm gonna sell these. Damn, you don't have it yet. I know I'm going to need these later. How does this even work? Good for crossing gaps, I suppose. Oh, chaos state. I see. Well, I suppose it'd be good for traversing short distances. Not that I need it. I'm pretty careful with most endeavors. So I definitely want to put this couch down with the cloth here. It only makes the most sense. I need to do something about this housing. It's nice having this here, but it needs to be elsewhere. It seems many of the NPCs actually require They require the forest. I don't even frankly know what this is used for. I mean, I know what it's used for, but it's just... it's kind of a waste of space. I really must remember to not do that. So many things to deal with. Why am I keeping this again? I see. Just in case, basically. I'm fairly certain I already have... Yes, I already have a hub. I see. And they're only used for that, so the rest can be sold. think maybe this area here should stay unkept. That's just a weird visual. There we go. This chance of enemy spawning. Oh, did my stream freeze? It seems to have frozen for me at least. I'm certainly not done streaming. I hope I haven't been disconnected. Of course, it wouldn't be the first time. Well, everything seems to be alright. Well, I had to check. I had to check and see if the stream was still going. What you had said roused my suspicions. I was thinking perhaps because my stream had frozen, and because you thanking me for stream, that perhaps stream had frozen. Oh, of course. Perhaps I should add that. I know that Baby Skulls, Zach, put such tags in his stream, where it's a safe place. I do try my best at trying to make things suitable for all my wandering spirits. There we go. I would appreciate if you had stayed put. Can't stay long. Vito's at my place, dyeing each other's hair again. But it's snack time, so I thought I'd see how your stream's going. Well, thank you there, Zach. It's good to see you. I hope you're having fun today. I know that it's a special day for some people. Not everybody, of course, but for most people. And hello again, Foxy Lord. All these wandering spirits. So good to see you all. Since I don't have much in the way of space, there, some deep red paint. Now this firefly, where do I put the fireflies? Oh, I'm doing quite well. I usually say I'm not unwell, to quote George Carlin, but sometimes that can catch people off guard. Oh, that's right, I was gonna go back to the underground and give this couch to the clothier. And I believe the... Yes, I believe it's the alchemist here that sells the dungeon potion. Yes, there we go. I definitely have to do something about this house. I need to move it. I think I'll be putting it over here. That way it doesn't count as desert. And poor Agnes and Luciano can have their, well, their forest. First things first, I'm going to drop off the couch. Have you ever had a problem with not being able to find out what a modded NPC's favorite biomes and stuff are? Not usually. After I've encountered them, I look at the bestiary. Even with modded people like the jeweler here. Belongs in the forest. Do you, Foxy? There. Oh, you don't like it? Okay, fine. You can have your loom and your chair back. That better. I can give your couch to somebody else, I suppose. I'll just give it to the cultists or something. Well, I used to, but I found this mod that makes the AI of the NPCs nicer, and also directly shows you what they like and don't like. I get what you're saying now. It took me a moment to understand. You mean to say that there's... well, for those that don't know, certain NPCs don't like, well, certain townsfolk don't like other townsfolk. It seems that most townsfolk, don't seem to appreciate the angler, the young fisherman. The Dryad says, I believe, that they have no respect for nature. I mean, they are just children. Of course he doesn't know. And it's no excuse, but still. So there's a mod that lets the player know who they like and dislike. That's intriguing and useful. Okay, there was something up here. Where did it go? So many loud vehicles. I mean, I get it. I live on a hill. But they shouldn't be that loud. You get back here, Dungeon Slime. I need your key. First things first. Well, thank you, Foxy. I have narrated before when it came to reading out the lore bits from Calamity Mod. thought I saw a minotaur. Let's see what we have here. I'm not going to use that just yet. I do need another key. I think I'll just try to farm up some of those if I can. Well, you're not a key, but I'll definitely bring you around. Let's keep you safe, shall we? Is there any NPC I do not enjoy being around? Nothing comes to mind specifically. I guess really, as a builder and somebody who wants to have access to certain chests, really any NPC is my way. Let's fight you again. The enigmatic illusionist shatters into pieces. Well, that deals with that. What did you give me again? I see. Oh, I like you. So useful. So many skeletons to deal with. I wonder. I wonder if I can use the mage hand here to catch one of those flaming weeds. Many golden keys. Let's see what those other chests hold, shall we? So that's why the spawn rate was so high. There's a blood moon. Let's see, what else can I put in here? I'm trying to think of what else I can put away. I always neglect to make the void bag. I really should. I believe I needed a talent count. So many of these enemies. I understand the desert, not the desert, the dungeon has a bunch of enemies, but does it really need to have this many? How about that? A skeleton with an appetite. Oh, it doesn't just heal. The more it eats, the more health it has. Did you see how much health it had? It was around 500 or so. There was an absurd amount of... It was just an absurd amount of health. I hope I can get one of the... I'm trying to remember what it is. But the cursed skulls, they drop the item that makes it so that you can't be cursed. I guess you can't catch it. Oh wait. I've been thinking about it, which is why I've been so silent. I've been thinking about what NPC, which townsfolk, truly annoys me. And I can say definitively, it's the Goblin Tinkerer. I can't stand being around them. For the most part. The reason that I don't like the Goblin Tinkerer, or being around them at all, is because After a certain point, they're rather useless. Yes, they can tinker your accessories, your weapons, and make them better. But unless you have a mod installed, like Calamity, or better modifiers, I don't exactly know which one it is, you could go from a really top tier prefix, or at least something very close to the best. Like legendary for certain swords is the best modifier you can have on a sword. The second best usually is like godly or demonic or something of that ilk. But trying to get legendary, and all of a sudden you had gotten something like godly, and then you use the tinkerer's services, and you end up with something like broken or shoddy or something just really just terrible modifier. And so you click and click and click, having more of your money basically stolen by this glorified tinkerer. And you could get really close to legendary. There's been so many times actually when I've been trying to adjust a modifier to be the best. And I've come so close because I'll get like godly or demonic. And then it will roll right around again to something else. The worst of it though is a lot of these modifiers, the better they are, the more they cost. So you can understand my reasoning, I hope. I don't much care for the Goblin Tinkerer. Yes, he is useful. He's also annoying. I'm thankful that NPCs like the thief, the rogue, whatever she is, in Calamity, exist so that you can steal back your money from the goblin. I wonder if that spectral tiger is any faster than the bunny. Well, you do seem to gain a speed bonus, which is rather nice. Of course I missed. Of course. Well, that's certainly a very glitch, I suppose. Despite being cursed by the cursed skull, my cactus enchantment still works. See, the spike's still going. Let me get cursed again, I'll show you. Cursed, yet I'm still having spikes come out of me. Intriguing. I still have more chests to unlock, I believe. there's one. Another spectral fang. Good. I think it might be time to find a merchant. Or just use one. I think that should do the trick for now. Oh, I see. Throwing glass. What else don't I need? Now there's something that I can do. I'll just take these tally counters, convert them over to the banners. It now dawned on me that most annoying could also apply to not just townsfolk, but most annoying could also apply to enemies. And by and large, the things that annoy me the most when it comes to enemy NPCs are the ones that are ranged. Specifically, like the caster skeletons. They are quite annoying. I don't mind that they teleport. I don't mind that they shoot things. I do mind the fact that their projectiles go through walls. Same thing goes for the imps. The imps are actually worse, because the spawn rate in the underworld is far more jacked up. And I don't mean messed up, I mean jacked up as in way too high. I see. What we have here is an opportunity. Let's see. 9:30 in the evening. Plenty of space. And plenty of time to fight Skeletron again. So, yes, to answer your question further, Foxy, I don't care for ranged NPCs. The ones that shoot through walls. I dare say I do more damage with my Aquite Scythe. Oh yes, I absolutely do. Spin to win, I spin to win. The only difference here is I'm the victor. I would very much like to sit on this couch and face this way. Much better. Congratulations, by the way, on catching the lantern there, Zach. Wow, that is the ultimate way of saying I don't like you. I can definitely, most certainly, grab NPCs I don't want to deal with and just stick them in the wall. If anything, it shouldn't be called Mage Hand. It should be called something else. Seems there's a bunch of enemies over there. Let's see what there is. Ah, a worm. I do apologize for how dark it was over there. I've not done much with the graveyard biome. So I more or less roughly have room for 3 more things. Back down into the depths of the dungeon I go. And down to deal with these boneheads. While the ball and chain, I guess, debuff is annoying. It's not something that can't be dealt with, especially if you have a grappling hook. Somebody's infested. I still find it interesting that it's basically they're infested with baby spiders, which is horrifying. Because that sound that the little insects make is reserved for the giant spiders. damnable skeletons. They just don't give up. The amount of passageways in this dungeon is astounding. So many things that want to die. Congratulations on picking it today. I'm so glad that I got that. It can be so annoying dealing with enemies. I'm actually quite glad I found the eucalyptus. Okay, I only need 2 things. I believe I already have this. So many water candles. That should help with the spawn rate of things. If you ever think there's too many enemies around, just look around. You'll more than likely find the culprit. Usually in the form of a water candle. I think at this point I'm really full up, and staying any longer It's just gonna make things difficult. I think we'll hold to view these skeletons spawning. But there was another water candle nearby. There isn't. Now, where is that arrow pointing to? Maybe they're outside. Popping out, enjoy the rest of your stream. Well, thank you. Thank you for stopping by, Zach. Feel free to come on back if you feel so inclined. Well, you know my hours, friend. For those actually who don't know, I stream from on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays from 3:30 Eastern Standard Time in the PM, and I end on. Actually, let me get out of here first. All these skeletons are quite distracting. But I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays from 3:30 to 7:30 PM the Eastern Standard Time. There, no more distractions. Now I can actually think. So where is it? Yes, the Nazar. That's the thing that I was trying to remember. Because skulls drop in Nazar sometimes. Or if you kill enough and then you use the solidifier in the Thorium Mod, you can get one. And don't think I haven't noticed you, by the way, Bingo. Good to see you. I hope you and Zach are having fun today. He mentioned dying. And I hope that those hair colors come out nicely. I believe the mechanic likes the desert. No, I believe they actually like the tundra. I don't quite remember. Actually, I think I'm going to take a break, just for a bit, stretch my legs and so forth. And advise you do all the same as well. Welcome back, everyone. I do hope that the break wasn't too long. Right, so now that we've gone through the dungeon a bit, let's see, is there anything that I can make yet? No, not yet. I think I will be making this, considering it has uses with mana and so forth. Even though I'm doing radiant damage. It just now occurred to me. Let's see, Crimson Scythe. $25, $28. Yeah. So there's other things. I'll need to go back into the dungeon so I can get a Bone Reaper. Unless I can make it. No. Why is it clicking like that? That's so weird. I should reset things anyways. There are certain NPCs not moving in. And I know there's plenty of space. There should have been somebody moving in here. He's still doing it. Okay. Ah yes, the gelatinous greaves, mail, and mask. I don't know why, but it reminds me of the perfect set from Starbound. But since it's vanity, I won't be... well... bulky. Rather than kobold, I'm a swollbold. This is the Verdant Underground theme. It's rather interesting. Oh yes, I can have the mechanic move in. Okay, she definitely prefers the tundra. Or the snow, rather. Now that's something I'd like to have. Featherfall. How do I make it? Feathers. The glowweed, or whatever it's called. Blinkroot. Daybloom. I suppose I can use that to make more. Seven feathers. I don't think it would be enough. Now, these gravitation potions. I wonder if I have any gravitation potions. Not likely. I definitely need to get started on that. Actually, there's still an hour and a half before the end of stream. There's no reason I can't get down to the underworld, and actually I can just buy obsidian from Archer here. Need to make some potions, yes. So, let's see. So I need feathers. I suppose there's always... Yes, there's always dealing with the harpies. So noisy, as usual. Now, where shall I deal with them? They're usually not available unless you're in the outer parts of the world. I've gone up here. Oh yes, this is definitely better than the bunny. Same amount of speed, I guess. But I say we should explore the skies a little, and if I happen to come across any harpies, well then so be it. Nestling? What on earth? Nestling. Maybe I'm thinking of another mod, maybe spirit mod or something. Could have sworn there was an enemy to fight, a boss, if you will, up in the sky, a sort of gigantic bird. Maybe it is spirit that I'm thinking of. Either way, it seems to be a good enough way to make feathers, or to collect feathers. My health goes up enough, so I might as well just sit 4 bits, if you will. I dare say that's a decent enough amount. So... wonderful. Now let's see how far I can get over to the west. Let's see if there's any more sky islands. I do hope there is. I'll never understand how that works. It goes against all principles of physics. I know it's a game, but still. For all this flesh, and with all the bones about, you would think you would find bone structures. And yet there are none. Tell me that. Maybe that's something that could be improved upon. Eh, Calamity devs? Terraria devs, oh my goodness. Well, Calamity might do something about it. Their mod is really well known. But the Terraria developers should consider that. I mean, the background includes skeletons. I'm not in the wrong, am I? I think that there should be skeletal blocks or something. Oh good, I found one. And me with a lack of dirt to fill in the floor. Excellent. A peculiar idea came to me. First things first. Oh yes, that's right. There's also this pyramid. I'm going to do something interesting here. Or at least I hope it ends up being interesting. Oh dear. I wasn't trying to do that. Let's see. What to say? I see. I think what I'd like to try to do is convert the dirt. Specifically, into more sunblade. I don't know why, it just seems interesting. Like some sort of launch pad or something. My word, can I really not be damaged that way? Aside from this biter, nothing else really hurts me. I mean, significantly hurts me. So many things to get sold. I like when nature's on my side. The similarities are quite interesting between this character and the D&D character. Dazinra, my kobold from 5th edition, was quite a tough little kobold. I should say, not little, he was, I believe, what people nowadays would call a chad. He's quite brutal, but he was still had a heart of gold. I don't know which one of you knocked me away, but I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be knocked away. Namely, because I shouldn't be. I'm using a potion that gives me knockback immunity. So I don't know which one of you did it. I just like warping so much. I think this will be quite neat once I finally finish it. And there's a Rabombi in the chat. Let's just bring everything together. You too, little merchant. You too. There's almost always a surplus. Oh, I see. This is what I need. That's less offensive than the Samsara Lutis. Well, I certainly have the coin now. It's not like I can't get more of certain things, that's for sure. There we go. That deals with some of it, of course. like to retain the shape of the clouds, which is why I am doing what I'm doing. I'd almost forgotten. I wanted to get rid of these hands. That could be quite useful, though I'm not a thrower. Why not? Interesting, 2 replicas. I mean, hey, Slime, it's your funeral if you want to attack me. By all means, come at me again. What else did I want to sell? There's something else I wanted to sell. Well, I can at least save some space by converting these over. I don't think there was anything else. Unless there was something in here. That will do. I definitely need to make the... I definitely need to make the void pack, so I can have more space. I see. I don't think there's anything else. Technique points. I've actually never played the thrower. Maybe in another playthrough. I couldn't rightly say whether or not I'm annoyed or confused, or rather annoyed or amused. With so many enemies spawning, making it difficult to do anything without hearing grunts of pain. It's kind of annoying. But on the other vein of things, it's amusing because they can't really damage me. I think that will do. Deal throwing damage to build points. I see. So that's how throwers work. So I use the technique. I guess I didn't read that part about dealing damage. I can read, I swear. I learned about, I don't know, a number of years ago. I like my clouds, I like my suit, nice and white. That is, when I'm wearing a white suit, and I'm in the mood to wear white. This dapper yokai is more of a black and grey kind of kitty. Almost done filling everything in. For those looking for rock-type Pokemon, look no further than Gigalith, which is now available in the PCG. Or if you're just looking to collect it. And there it goes. I suppose nobody needed it. So many things to say. Oh yes, please, shoot them. Do something. It's not quite time to go back. As soon as I'm done smoothing out all these curves, or these angles rather, I'll be heading back. There we go, nice and smooth. There. Unless I'm mistaken, I do believe this is supposed to be some... Yes. Summons a ghastly skull to shoot laser beams at enemies. This is a reference to Sans, the skeleton, from Undertale, and him and his gaster blasters. So I don't even know if I need this. Considering I'm not doing anything with minions, really. Though having a summon is really nice. So Minotaur's skull, 5 spirit droplets, 45 bones. Well, I certainly have that much to say the least. While this was useful when I was doing my clicker playthrough, it's not all that useful. I guess I'll just make these back into banners again and use them another time. could have sworn that I had used up everything, or had surplus somewhere. Oh, that's right, I did use up everything when I was making the siblings. Well, rather making the siblings area. How many of these do I need? Oh, I thought it was still clicking on these. So it would seem I need a number of those potions. Well, there's no point in collecting any of this. Aside from making this vanity set, which I'm not going to use. No, I won't. So it would seem I only need one of these. Five spirit droplets. I see. You're not a minion that follows. Rather disappointing. But I suppose a turret isn't that bad. I don't know if I have any. No, I don't. I don't have any of the boots. Unless I do somewhere else. Let's take a look into these chests. That works. So then with these... I see. Hopefully I'm not too late on catching a Raichu. It's one of my favorites. Maybe if I fish in the jungle enough, I'll be able to get myself a jungle crate. Fairly certain I had a crate potion around here. Okay, I know where that is. And there goes the Raichu. So somebody sells crate potions, and it's you. There. Infinite crate buff. I definitely need to stockpile on other things. It's time for another. It's time for another chest. I've run out of room with all these banners. Oh yes, that's right. Zenith wings, if you will. I can say this much, I won't be making these again. Well, maybe. There's no reason I shouldn't. Oh dear, I did not know that I had caps lock on. That should definitely go into the fishing crates. or fishing barrel. Actually, let's make this. I think for the last several minutes of stream, I shall do some fishing. I don't know exactly where I'm going to put it. Likely there, I guess. Honestly, they happen enough with enough frequency that I don't need to worry about having the summon item for them. I certainly need to finish the... Oh, I already have one. What do you unmake into? If only I had known. And here I was, collecting actuated blocks. Oh, I see. I'll have to do some more ocean fishing. No, I'll worry about that later. Jungle fishing time. I hope I can get some of those crates. I should be able to now. I don't know why I pulled that. I don't think this is an ideal fishing spot. Maybe this will be sufficient. I missed the crate. I don't know why I tried to pull tin can. A strange crate. I see. Fascinating. A strange crate would be nice. Or perhaps a jungle crate. I don't mind. Another strange crate. Good. Oh, an iron crate. Wonderful. I wonder if I need to be deeper for the jungle crates. Outside of the verdants, I can't think of any underground fishing areas. Let's at least see what you have. Oh yes, I definitely prefer this. $43. Okay, let's see what we can find real quickly in the verdant. I'm sure there's some excellent fish. A lush wood crate. I was hoping for a jungle crate. I don't even remember what I used those for. I see something wants to fight. Well, so be it. I was going to be an extreme soon, but I would gladly take you out of the gene pool. And here I am, out of room. What did these even do? No. That could be useful. Well, that will be all for today. I like to keep a strict schedule of assault, and only stream for, well, 4 hours. So, let's see. Who is available to raid? Let's see. Well, there's Walter, Bardino, Uber Guitar Dude, Strawberry Tiki, Carrot Top, Vidrolis, Ruby Vox, Sharks VR, Vixie, and Socks VR. I don't remember the last time I raided Carrot Top, actually. So let's go give that wonderful rabbit some attention, shall we? We'll wander over his way. So, I hope that everybody's had fun today, and that I look that you will come and join me again come Saturday. As I've stated before, if you've missed the stream today, you can catch the VOD on Twitch and YouTube, and clips you can find on my TikTok. I stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, doing Terraria, and Saturdays are just about anything, so be on the lookout for that. 3:30 to 7:30 Eastern Standard Time, and the PM is when I do my streams, and you can find me by the name of the Dapper on Twitch and YouTube. And on TikTok, of course, too. And on Twitter, you can find me by the name of the Dapper That'll be all for now. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day. Ta-ta!